Good morning, friends. Good morning. Goodness, how is everyone? Hopefully good. Hey, Andy. How are you? It's good to see you. We are here. Tired. It's been a long week. Been a long week. We're alive. We are alive. Well, I say it's a long week. I guess it's only Tuesday, technically. Last week was a long week. It was a long weekend. It's been a long 10 days or so. Yeah. That's still mid-coffee. Nice. Hope it sounds, or hope your coffee is good. Do you make it yourself, or are you a Starbucks person? I know Starbucks is a Washington thing, and you're in Oregon, right? I don't know why. Or maybe you are in Washington, you went to Oregon recently? I don't remember. Always freshly ground drip coffee. Oh, okay, so you're fancy. You're fancy. Let's see. I will say the one benefit, I suppose, if there's any, of being in bed for a week is that you do finish a lot of books. I'm about to finish my third book today in 10 days, so that's pretty good. Yeah. So we're getting there. Yeah, you gotta do something. Do something. I'm still adjusting all my stuff. Any good ones among your recent reads? So, I mean, I've read... Goodness, in the last month or so, I've read Armada. I think we talked about Armada, though. Possibly. I don't remember. It's been a bit. Piece of hair is annoying. Armada's good. I think if you liked Ready Player One, you'll like Armada. It's by the same gentleman. I don't remember his name now. But if you liked Ready Player One, you'll like Armada. It's not, I don't think it's as good as Ready Player One. I think he's falling into this like formula. It's just very similar. Honestly, sometimes I couldn't tell the difference between what I was listening to. But Armada was good. I enjoyed Armada. It was a fun read. It's not anything outstanding, but I say definitely worth it if you liked Ready Player One. And if you haven't read Ready Player One, then I don't know what's wrong with you. You need to read Ready Player One. That's just a great book. Let's see. Then I'm reading The Hunt for the Seventh. It's like a ghost story type drama. I'm not enjoying it too much, but it's part of the book club that I'm in, so I'm trying to get through it. I actually haven't read it in a few days, and I really need to. Don't bat at me, Shadow. You're not supposed to be on that side of the keyboard. I know what you're trying to do. So The Hunt for the Seventh's okay. If you like ghost stories, I've heard it's decent. It's not on... I had to get it through my library, so there's that. I read The Will of the Many. I really liked The Will of the Many, but I didn't know it was going to be like a trilogy, and he hasn't even put out the second book yet, so I'm pretty upset about that. I don't like starting things that aren't finished, because if I'm going to start something, I want it to be over. So I don't recommend that yet. I recommend it as a book. If you don't mind waiting, it's a very good book. And it definitely sets itself up for like sequels. The ending caught me way off guard. It was not what I was expecting at all. So that's good. And then, oh, you know what? I finished 4 books. I completely forgot. The Spear Cuts Through Water. I read it. I started and finished The Spear Cuts Through Water. Pretty good. I'm not usually like a fan of those styles of books. I kind of need like, I don't know, it started off kind of slow to me, I suppose. I need a goal. Like, I'm a Lord of the Rings guy, right? I need there to be a mission. Shadow, hey, you're being rude. I need there to be some kind of like mission or goal or something in order to keep me interested. And the spear cuts through water, a spear cuts through water, spear cuts through water, whatever the adjective is before that, or they're not the adjective, but what is an adverb? Pronoun? I think it's pronoun actually. Whatever it is at the beginning. It started off a little slow, but got good. I enjoyed the story. It was fun. Also, the way it was told, is it an article? Yeah, you're right. It is an article. Yeah, you're right. The way the story was told was actually really cool. Really cool. The story is told kind of from the point of view of someone who's watching a play, which is really neat. There's a lot of like going back and forth from being like in the story to in the character that's watching the story take place. But it's not only that, it's like as you're watching the play, you get like the internal dialogue of some of the characters, like, or internal thoughts of the characters in the play, which is super cool. The way the story was told was really unique. I've never read anything quite like that. And it was really, really, really cool. I really liked the little snapshots that you got. It was a little hard to follow. I don't know how easy it would be to follow in actual like book format. I imagine if you get like the quotation marks and stuff like that, right, you can kind of see or get an idea of who's speaking. In audiobook format, it was a little hard to get used to because, you know, unless he like really changed his voice or yeah, I love you too, but you can't be over there. But it was really cool. It was really nice to be it was a nice book, a nice story. But yeah, it was cool. I really liked that one. And then right now I finished. I'm reading the Rampart trilogy by M.R. Carey. That's who it is, M.R. Carey. And I've already finished the Book of Coley, and now I'm reading. Well, I will finish today the Trials of Coley, so I'll finish that one. And then I'll be starting the Fall of Coley tomorrow. And this is pretty good. It's like, it's been a pretty neat story. I'm liking it so far. It's a little slow. I kind of feel like books 1 and 2 probably could have been the same book. I'm not too mad at it, I guess. They're both about 15 hours long or so. It just, you know, it's just a continuation of the story. But I will say that they've added a different POV to the second book, so it was pretty cool. Obviously, I knew that it was coming because I read the narrator list, and so I knew that there was a second narrator. But even then, I assumed incorrectly who the narrator was going to be for. So it was a cool little surprise to find out who the second POV was, and I'm enjoying it. So good. So yeah, I recommend Armada if you like Ready Player One. I like Spear Cuts Through Water if you like a more like, it's a romance, it's a love story. It really is. I mean, it tells you that from the beginning. But if you like a unique storytelling perspective, I recommend The Will of the Many if you like historical sci-fi and you don't mind waiting for the sequels to come out. And I definitely recommend the Book of Coley if you like a more it's like post-apocalyptic. I guess it is. It would be post-apocalyptic where society's like started to rebuild itself, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Characters are fun. I like character development. That's kind of my favorite like aspect of books a lot of the time, is I like to see characters learn from their mistakes and learn from their actions. And I feel like Coley as a main character does that a lot. And I also like the fact that he's not well, he's the main character, he's one of the narrators of the story. He's also like, he's faulted, like he has his faults and they're on display, and Yeah, it's, you have to remember, I mean, I read a lot of fantasy, so I'm used to the whole like teenager gets a lot of power trope, right? Like teenager learns to navigate being an adult and having superpowers at the same time. Coley's not to that extreme. You'll, if you read it, you'll know, but um it's it's hard sometimes looking at those perspectives as a 35-year-old and be like, okay, well, that's a dumb decision. And then you have to realize, oh no, wait, the kid's like 15, 16 years old. Never mind. I get it. Um, so yeah, I mean, JRPG, fantasy, they all like have the same tropes. It's all the same kind of thing. Like, oh, you're a 16-year-old and you're gonna make world-changing decisions. It's all, it's kind of crazy to me how you get the same tropes regardless of whether it's young adult fantasy or standard fantasy. Um, like one of my favorite stories, one of my favorite series of all time is The Wheel of Time. It might be my favorite, like the number one for me. Harry Potter is always going to be up there, but at this point, it's more nostalgic than anything else. But The Wheel of Time is like, it's certainly not young adult. There's nothing young adult about it. There are a lot of themes that are very, very mature. Um, but it's the same thing. Like the main characters, the kids who are saving the world are all 16, 17, 18-year-old kids who are thrust into this position. And you get that a lot, no matter, it's just weird. It's like, that's just the trope. That's just kind of how it goes. You expect that more from the young adult stuff, you know, like Harry Potter, but I don't necessarily expect it from, I mean, I do now. I don't know if you should expect it, I guess, from adult fiction, adult literature, and how it is. I mean, there's other exceptions. There are plenty of exceptions to the rule, like the Dresden Files, Lies of Locke Lamora, or the Gentleman Bastard series is what that one's called. I mean, there are plenty of exceptions to that rule. I don't even know if it's an exception, but it just seems like a major trope to lay on. I don't know. I guess it's more, I guess it's more dramatic, right? Kids, teenagers, young adults, they're unpredictable at times, right? Bye, Andy. I hope your meeting goes well. Hope it goes well. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here. But yeah, hey Gloria, how are you? Good morning. You're I want you to know that over the last few days, I think Saturday I started playing yeah, Saturday I started playing Hollow Knight, and I'm like 8 hours in or so already in like 3 days. It's a great game. It got me playing again. I'm trying to do like the 112% playthrough. We're doing all right. We are doing all right today. Can't complain too much. Tomorrow's gonna be the fun day. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'll be sitting in a VA clinic for like 8 hours, so I'm not excited about that, but yeah, so there won't be any D&D or stream tomorrow, and hopefully on Thursday things will be back to normal. But yeah. I don't know how far, I mean, it's hard to say how far I am in the game. I know what you meant before, like when you were talking about, I don't know how far I am, because you can just do so much exploring and get to a lot of places without seeing other places. But I think you fought the Dung Guardian, the Dung Knight, whatever it's called. I forget his name, but I fought him last night, I think. And now we're making our way, Dung Defender, that's right. That's right, because someone made the joke in your chat. It was the Dung Defender implies that there's a Dung Offender. Which isn't true at all, but I didn't want to say that to him. But yeah, so much optional stuff there is. That's what I'm trying to do, like the 112 or 200. I don't know what it's called. It's either 112 or 212% finish, like or completion file. So supposed to take a long time, but I'm enjoying it. I think I've died 6 times. Mostly not to bosses, mostly to stupid stuff. Like all the little pistons. Have you been to that place? I think it's near the Crystal Caves. Have you been through the Crystal Caves and through those pistons that like slam down on you. I think I died once to them and felt pretty stupid about it. I got really lucky the second time, or really, I guess lucky the second time. So I died the first time, and my spirit spawned on the opposite side of the gate that I was trying to get to. And I was like, okay, great. So I like had to clutch out because I had like 2,800, whatever they're called, not souls, but credits, coins, I don't know, whatever they are. I had a lot, close to 3,000. And I was like, okay, well, I got to clutch this up. So I made it the second time, but yeah. Other than that, it's a lot of fun. Hornet did kill me the first time. I got a little greedy. I thought I could beat her. I didn't take time to heal. That was my own fault. My hubris got the best of me. But yeah, great game. Oh, I also died to the... That's my Death Star to the dumb stuff too. The only boss that made a real count was the rally guys for one of the Dreamers. Oh, I haven't done one of the Dreamers yet, but I'm close. I'm gonna fight my first... I should be fighting my first Dream boss today. Well, I say today, if I play. The next time I play. I don't know why I'm talking about it like I'm streaming it. Whenever I get there. This next session, I'm really close. I stopped just outside of one, I think. I died to the magic user. The Soul Magician or whatever his name, the Soul Master. I died to him in his second phase again because I got greedy. Dung Defender was easy. He didn't kill me. Yeah, I went into a place that I probably shouldn't have gone to that kicked my butt. They were doing like 2 masks of damage at a time. They were killing me. Rough. But I just got the tier that lets me walk through poison. I gotta go back and do all the the poison stuff. Yeah, it was just me getting cocky, getting overconfident. I probably could have taken the time to heal and I just didn't. I feel like the game is very defensive. Like if you just play extremely safe, you can pretty much just do whatever you want. Like right now, the bosses or the enemies don't have crazy attack patterns. There's only a couple of things that they do, and if you just pay attention, you're fine. But I just try to push it. I'm like rushing, like, okay, let's get this over with, and then I die once and then beat him the second time. But yeah, I'm like 8 hours in, and I've died. I think I just died my sixth time last night, and then like 4 or 5 of the 6, or 3 or 4 of the 6 of them were stupid stuff. Oh well, it's a fun game. It's very enjoyable. Yeah, I don't know how you're doing it without the quill and without the maps. I'm buying every single map from that guy. I definitely bought the quill and the compass as soon as I got it. No, I'm good. Like I want to know where I'm going at all times. I don't like being lost or wandering. My brain is too flighty for that. I'll be lost in no time, just running around in circles. But like you said, doing a challenge run, trying to make things a little bit harder. Got the bongos out, got the no map. Quota bear, you're perfectly fine. Go lay down, please. Go. I was going to buy the quill, but someone early on kept bugging me. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Backseat gamers, I don't usually mind, I don't mind spoilers at all. I like spoilers. But I also like solving puzzles by myself. Like, once I figured out how to do it, I'm like, okay, well, if there's an easier way to do it, somebody let me know, like, no problem. But if like someone is trying to tell me how to solve the thing, I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna do everything I can not to do that now. I'm gonna figure it out my own way. I get it. I get it. We're gonna go as long as I can. I say as long as I can. We're gonna go a few hours today. I'm not gonna push it. I've got, I still want to stream the rest of the week. I'm still recovering. I know it sounds stupid. I was talking to Anthony. I was messaging Anthony the other day, yesterday. I don't know, the other day. I think it was yesterday, actually. It's like, it sounds stupid having to recover from, like, laying in bed for a week. But, like, being in pain is exhausting. Like, when it feels like you have a screwdriver in your eyeball and, like, a rhino sitting on your head, it's like you're not really resting. You're just holding on for dear life. And so yeah, I'm still recovering. I don't want to push myself too hard. I have that whole thing with the VA. It's gonna be miserable as it is. I'd rather not feel terrible and be miserable at the same time while I'm sitting in a lobby hoping to be seen for 8 hours. So we'll see. I think I'm gonna put a hard stop time of like 3 p.m. I think I'm gonna be done around 3, give or take, 10-15 minutes depending where I'm at. So I think 3 hours is somewhat respectable. We'll see. If I'm feeling okay, if I'm feeling great, maybe we go a little longer, but I'd rather not. I don't want to be in bed for another week. I just don't want to do it. It's just, it's not a lot of fun. It is very boring. Like I said, Andy, at least I get to finish some books. That's always nice. I did finish like 4 books in a week, which, it is what it is. Audiobooks for the win. I can just lay there and listen. But still. But yeah, so where are we in this game? I don't even remember. So we've, as a whole story recap, we have the whole world is run off of these like crystals that were, I don't know, gifts from the god or something like that. There is a plague or a darkness that is seeping into the land, and apparently the crystals aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. So a lot of wars are fought over these crystals. Our good man Clive, his family was kind of the protector of a crystal. It was like contested between them and the Iron Knights or something like that, the Iron Folk. I don't remember. We'll see how it goes. But Clive's family also owned or was responsible for the icon Phoenix, for the Phoenix icon. And they have his younger brother, Joshua, was the dominant. So he was the one that could summon the icon Phoenix. However, the Iron Throne, the Iron Kingdom, they tried to kill everyone. They tried to kill his family, the Rossfield family, and the Phoenix was unleashed, but was going on a rampage. So another icon showed up, a second icon of fire, Ifrit, and supposedly killed the first icon, the Phoenix. So Joshua thought, or Clive here thinks Joshua is dead, and his mother was the one that was responsible for all of this. So she's the one that sent the kingdom to go kill them all, and she's kind of set herself up as the queen now, regent of this place. And Clive was sold into slavery. So Clive is now considered a branded or a marked or whatever. He's a bearer. They can use magic, but the magic slowly drains their life force and turns them into stone. We don't know how exactly that works, and it obviously doesn't affect Clive, and we don't know why. But Clive's whole thing was he wanted to hunt down whoever the bearer or the dominant of the second icon was. And through our travels, we've discovered that Clive is a little bit more than he seems. He was able to absorb the powers of Garuda, one of the other icons. And so now we can control not only the power of the Phoenix, as we were gifted early in our lives, but we are also gifted the powers of Garuda. And then we soon quickly after found out that we are the second dominant. We are the second fire icon, Ifrit. We can summon him. So Clive believes that he's the one that killed Joshua. We know better now. Joshua, well, we believe. I don't know if it's actually been confirmed, but Joshua is still alive. Because of course he is. That was one of the things that I've complained about this game so far. Is like they clearly explained earlier that if you kill the dominant, it sometimes takes a few years for the icon to find another, or to claim another, or the dominant to claim the icon, whatever it is. But it's been 13 years since Joshua supposedly died. And the game had not mentioned a single thing about a second dominant of fire, or the Phoenix. So the options were either it's taking an absurdly long time for another dominant to appear, or Joshua's still alive. Those are like the only two options. And so obviously the game has shown us Joshua a couple times. And I think, I don't think Clive knows quite yet. But anyway, we've decided to help Sid out because Sid helped us out and saved us. He is taking a lot of the bearers to be rescued. He's kind of formed his own little village of sorts. Unfortunately, that's kind of under attack now too, or will be shortly, as the Empire's found out about it now and found out where it is. But Sid's whole plan is that the reason all of this is happening is because of the Mother Crystals. And so Sid wants to destroy the Mother Crystals. And Clive and our friend from childhood, Jill, who is actually the dominant of Ice, Shiva, we're just like, sure, let's go do that. So we spent some time planning, and we are going to go into the Empire and destroy the first crystal called the Dragon's Head, or the Drake's Head, not Dragon's Head. I think it's called Drake's Head. But yeah, Drake's Head. That's where we're at. Now we're somewhat caught up. If I look like an idiot playing this game, it's because I haven't touched it in like 10 days. Not Dakota Bear. Really? You're such a jerk. We just went out. You need to go outside again? Dakota does not like being up here. She's not a fan of this room, I guess. She wants to be under her bed. Yeah. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. We're gonna go let her out really quick, I suppose. Because why not? And then as soon as we get back, we will pick up where we left off and go infiltrate the Empire and try to destroy Drake's Head. Okay, I think she just wanted me to walk up and down the stairs, truly. Because we just went out before we started. I've been taking her on walks with me in the morning when I can. So she's usually pretty worn out. I'm hoping she'll just pass out in her bed soon, but we'll see. Okay, let us try to figure out how to play this game. And we'll go from there. Okay, yeah, this is where I saved, because this is where one of the crystals is. I don't actually know where I need to go. I don't know. Local map. World map. There we go. Okay, now I should just be able to fast travel straight here. Alright, perfect. Before we do that, there's got to be some enemies out here I could fight, right? Let's try to get back into this. I know there's no sprint button. The game just like auto sprints if you're running in... Oh, I thought I saw like a... Oh, I did. The game will just auto sprint for us here in a second. I know that these guys aren't the bad guys. The game also auto picks up items, which is nice. Clive jumps like an old lady. Knew that about him. Although his air combos are very good, which is kind of upsetting. I think we switch powers with the L2 button. We do indeed. Raptors, okay. That's right, we have to do this like... Oh right, I forgot I got this.
Don't let them get away.
Forgot which abilities I had. Okay, this is the gouge ability.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here. Sick 'em, Torgal.
I have a ring that allows me to fight with... that Torgal fights essentially by himself. So I don't need to be pressing all the crazy buttons. On the left here, on the bottom left... Oh, I didn't change my screen. That probably helped. There you go. I didn't do anything. You didn't miss anything at all. I'm just running around. On the bottom left there, though, you can see that I can change my... either to potions or to Torgal. Technically, you're supposed to manually tell Torgal what to do, but...
Let's make this quick.
I have this ring on that allows Torgal to fight on his own. Okay, I think we kind of got the hang of combat a little bit, so... should be okay to figure things out as we go. Let's see. You will see. There are a couple things, like this is the lunge ability, and then I can do the same thing from the air. It's kind of ground slam. I think I can hold the button. My burning blade if I release it, which is nice. Okay. Then this will drag this thing to me, right? Here, Vulture.
Sick 'em, Torgal. It's over.
Okay. I can also jump off of those guys when they're in the air. Which allows me to extend my aerial combos. Okay, I think we're good. I didn't need to walk back to the crystal. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know what this does, but find out. Big old crystal is beautiful, though. Hi, Jill. Jill looking like a 3 Musketeer. Musketeer.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Me.
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
Sid here is the dominant of Ramu.
Allow them to suffuse your
Lightning
heart
icon.
with a deep sense
Thunder
of
icon.
fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Right.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Kill them.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I know it seems silly that we're invading this place all on our own, are a little lonesome. However, we're all 3 dominants. We are probably, as a fighting force, one of the strongest in the current world. Clive here can summon Ifrit and use Garuda's wind powers, which is kind of unheard of. Sid over there is the dominant of Ramu, like I said, and Jill is the dominant of Shiva. So we are quite literally a force to be reckoned with. We are 3 nuclear bombs. The problem is that so far we've not really found. They don't seem to be in control of themselves when they summon their form. Sid's the only one that's shown some kind of modicum of restraint. In fact, after Clive found out he was the second dominant of fire, he kind of took Ifrit's form and was going on a small rampage as it was, and Sid judgment bolted the shit out of him and kind of brought him back to his senses. So it's possible that Sid does have some kind of control, but we don't know how or why. It's also possible that Benedicta, who was the dominant of Garuda, she's dead now, unfortunately. It's possible that she could control her power somewhat. We didn't really see it. She took on this like half form that we've seen Sid take, and I can take it now too, or Clive can take it now. So it's possible that, you know, it's some kind of control in that sense, but I don't know. We'll have to see. If you're wondering why my camera is shaking, it's not an earthquake. It is my cat. He's currently cleaning himself so aggressively that he's shaking my entire desk. Hey, buddy, go do that on your cat tree or somewhere else. He's also using my speaker as like a foot prop. Yeah, don't do that. Go. Yeah, everyone can hear you. You're shaking the whole desk. Texas doesn't get earthquakes. Silly cat. Okay, let's go. Oh, Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Okay.
Obviously.
Obvious.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Ow. Ow. I don't know where we're going. We're supposed to go. Oh. Chest. Offers with it. Ooh, 800 gil. That's more gil than I get from some quests that I've done. So that's pretty nice. That's okay. I'll come down here for 800 gil. Worth the trip. I have a feeling our plan to stay unseen is not going to last very long.
All right, not quite empty.
So I
Let's
thought.
get this over with.
Okay. I just want us to go in swinging. That.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
I pressed the wrong button.
Perfect plans, Clive.
What is
Perfect
happening?
plan.
Oh, that's why.
There, boy! Don't let them get away!
We're gonna go ahead and use something like this. Pretty much just clear out the whole area with one ability. Got a long cooldown, so it's not necessary to use all the time, but there's that many people around. It also heals me a bit for the damage that it deals. So. Not a bad. R2. Kick.
He never stood a chance.
Thanks.
Welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Chunks of Wyrite. Of course there are sentries. I don't know why they thought that we'd just be able to sneak into the Mother Crystal and be like, oh, easy. Such. I don't know. Sometimes you grow complacent and you're like, no one would be dumb enough to attack the Mother Crystal, and then dumb people come along and do it anyway. Oh, you know what ability I don't remember? What ability is it to dodge and block?
All good
remember.
things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh, those are the Imperial, like, guard drakes. Those are pretty cool. Okay. Should be fine. Let's go.
To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Summon the cannoneer. That guy's dead. Take all three of these guys across.
All you've got, man. Get him, boy.
You can do these combos, combo abilities that are.
Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Should probably switch to Garuda
Get
real
him.
quick. There it is. R1 apparently. Uh-oh. That was big. Oh, is this our friend Hugo? Oh no, he's the cannoneer.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Guy's huge.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Uh-huh.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Let's shut it.
Aye.
Okay. Oh, I missed the dodge there.
Get him, boy.
Got the Rook's Gambit though. That was tasty.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Lisa? It's Ether.
Okay.
Then we better make this quick.
Go ahead and get some of my power back.
Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Okay. Can use Rook's Gambit here. There we go.
Why won't you die?
Good question.
Is he?
This is something new. What is he doing? Oh,
Bollocks.
bollocks.
He's gonna Kashyyyk.
What the hell does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
He just got all his health back.
Keep your distance, boy.
Probably should have used Rook's Gambit there. That was my fault. There we go.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Now he's punished. Okay, we need to get out of the air. Absolutely nothing.
Get him.
Suppose I could do something like
Get him, boy.
use my.
Sick of Torgal.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use this and see what happens here.
You know what to do, boy.
I'm using my.
Too slow. Get him, boy.
Rook's Gambit
Don't
there.
let them get away.
Just hit me with this.
There, boy.
Okay, we should be able to pull him. There we go. We can do something like this while he's partially staggered. Do something like this to finish him off, I think. Boom. That was a cool little fight. Favor of the Inferno. Residual fire ether that, having failed this... Oh yeah, we knew. Okay. It increases ignition damage by 12%. I think ignition is what I'm... I don't remember which ignition is. I don't know if it's that dash ability that I'm using or the big... I think it's the dash ability.
I'll never get used to that.
Kashyyyk.
The Kashyyyk or no,
Kashyyyk.
he's still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he's still a man. A man who drowned in ether. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go. 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 It's no
So he was some kind of bearer. And then Akeshik, I guess, is like going Super Saiyan, but you probably burn out very quickly.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Is that going Akeshik is drawing on so much of the ether that you essentially accelerate that stone process. And then disintegrate afterwards. You're going on a lift? You aren't going on a lift. Lifts are always scary times. Okay, really? I don't know if that was necessary. Little button
Breathe
prompt.
deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Okay, so an ether flood. Well, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, right? All the ether's coming out of the world and flooding the area around it. And so if you're not a dominant, I'm guessing you just can't handle that much ether. Ah, a potion. If I didn't use one, I figured I'd get one. Potion. More enemies up here. Are they also going to be... Oh, they look a little zombified.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind.
What?
If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I don't have a map under here, so I just need to remember. Apparently this is the way they want me to go, but I need to come back in order to get whatever that item is there. You can find it. Yeah. Inches of magic. Hop, skip, and jump. It's bridge. Or whatever. Thanks, Torgal. Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Did not a jumper. Oh, well, we already got some foreshadowing, right? He's gonna fall through the bridge. Oh.
Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
It takes some strength. Good on him. That was close.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I think this is foreshadowing here. At some point, we're probably going to take the powers of Ramu as well, right? Not as spry as I used to be. Something is going to happen. Sid is going to, like, sacrifice himself kind of thing. you know, straight up video game logic. That's just how it goes. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the damage up or offense up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. I assume it's these captain guys.
Get him, boy!
Good job, Torgal.
Don't let them get
It
away.
gambited. That was sick. I just killed 2 of them with a counter.
What to do, boy? Get him!
Okay, that
There,
guy's...
boy!
No. I didn't get the captain with that. I was trying, but it didn't work.
You know what to do, boy.
Shouldn't have done that.
There, boy! Get him, boy!
Okay, that was bad. There we go. Okay, now we can go left down here. Or left? Right. Right down here in order to get whatever was back behind this. Because in video games, the wrong way is always the right way. Now we're just opening up shortcuts, right? Ah. This is the way I came from. This is the item that I was looking for the first time. Potion, that's less exciting, but there's not another lever that I can pull. Hello? Okay, well that was upsetting.
Get him! Not this time. It's over.
Boom. Timing on the level up. Timing on the force ability or whatever it's called is sometimes still gets me. Okay, maybe we went the wrong way, the right way. Because that looks reasonable. But we're gonna find out in a second. I have to go on a quick. I'm gonna go back here and just make sure. Didn't miss anything. Because I went right thinking that that was the game wanted me to go. This is where we came out at. Huh. Okay, well, interesting. Pick up these 2 items, and then I'm going to quick break. I'll make the trip back. Get back. I'll see you guys very soon. Sorry, Gloria. You were killing it. It was just you. Oh, Andy was there at the end. I didn't see Andy's name pop up. Hard to do it by yourself. Took lint, but wouldn't take lintel. Not lintel. Maybe there was a delay or something. Maybe it showing that you were unlocked. Video game logic shows that I should be able to jump up on that, but the fact that Clive jumps like an elephant is that I can. Okay, so we went up there, we got ambushed, fine, got the potion at the end of the road. Let's. I gotta go fight this big old jerk up here. As a legionnaire.
That's enough.
Boom. Mortal blow. We're gonna try to take out these like. We're gonna try to take out these guys, the little guys first.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, now we get the embrace and pull him down. Gouge to keep.
Not this time.
Oh, my gouging did because I had to dodge that ability. Take them here.
Get him. Don't let him get away.
Oh, the little guy's
Yeah, boy.
Oh, new enemies first.
You know what to do, boy.
We're gonna go do this. Oh, I wish they'd come closer. Let's just pull it out now. If I hit anybody else. So much stagger damage. It's crazy.
Get him. There, boy.
There.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Why can't I? I'll go. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't combo, but my timing was just off. Sure, my time. Oh good, I get to kick open another. Berserker looks crazy to me. I'm not a huge fan of Berserker. I don't like his design. I think Galarian Meowth is okay. It's pretty unique. You know, separates itself from the regular old Meowth, but Berserker's just kind of Portal Sword. That might be the first time I've ever found an item or found gear that I know of. It's probably not gonna be better than the Invictus, right? Okay, it is. I was wrong. It is better than the Invictus. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword, of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. I have a coral sword on my back. Not mad about it, sure.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
I'm gonna blast it. You're gonna try to kick it.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
You're gonna. What?
once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
There's no countdown here? Are you gonna say on 3 and then not count to 3?
As if that was going to keep us out.
Again, so far, it's such a cool trick. So far, they've not wanted to keep anybody out. They've been trying to keep things in. But we've already determined that much. Pretty. Sharp thing. It's blue and glowy. I liked how it looked. That's where I just came in at.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Version. Oh. I think we need our... Oh, so...
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
You think? The big door? Thank you for showing us, Sid.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
He started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I don't know what that means. We've been walking this whole time. So Sid used to be a part of the Empire, but he didn't agree with what the Emperor was doing. Is he more or less defected? Obviously, taking the icon with him. So the Empire and him are not on the best of terms. And Bahamut is the prince. Well, the prince is the dominant of Bahamut.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two
Come on.
want to tell me?
This is, these
How could those
wraiths.
creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
So when we were searching for the second icon of fire, Jill and I went down into a temple or a shrine or whatnot, and encountered a bunch of wraiths and things like that. So it seems like we're about to enter a second temple. This is where Clive, or not this here, but at the other temple is where Clive found out that he was the second icon of fire. So I assume we're gonna realize something about probably Ramu, maybe Bahamut, but I doubt it. I mean, it's very crystal and icy, so it's possible Shiva, but I don't know. No raids, that's fine. I cannot combo today. My hands do not want to work that way.
Don't let them get away!
There we go.
Get him, boy! Over here.
his approach. Because I was in mid-animation, it's a little sad. Might get the stagger from forward here.
Over here.
Means I missed that.
Too slow.
I missed that one. I should have deadly embraced there. That's entirely my fault.
There, boy.
Okay, maybe we'll just kill here anyway.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Not perfect, but doable. Bushard.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I think we're about to fight the Guardian. We're about to quickly find out what the Guardian is. This isn't a battle arena. I don't know what it is. We're either about to fight a lot of little things or one great big thing.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
I think we found it.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
I appreciate his empathy.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Oh, that was a good dodge.
Always.
Oh, don't run from me.
Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Not this time. Get him.
Awning strike.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, that's my fault. I was trying to gouge and I should
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick him, Torgal.
Heaven Flames to revert this guy. Regain some health. Give Deadly Embrace, now he's half staggered. Pull him down. Oh, and then gouge. I don't know if we're gonna get the second stagger bar off, but that's a beautiful dodge. Probably should have tried a Queen's Gambit there instead. Queen's Gambit, I keep calling it Queen's Gambit. It's Queen's Gambit.
Get him. There, boy.
This is terrible. Yeah, I think we got
Sick
it.
him, Torgal. Flames. Don't let them get away.
I don't think we'll go full icon on this one. We'll probably try to go icon mode
There,
the second time we stagger him. This time we'll just kind of...
You know what to do, boy.
Okay.
Where's he off to now?
Sick him, Torgal. Over here.
Auto
Right, look
rise.
out!
Get him. There, boy.
Yeah, that wasn't hard to dodge. We just run straight at him.
Not this time.
bummer. I probably should have tried to Rook's Gambit
You
there
know what to
too.
do, boy.
Definitely should have tried Rook's Gambit there.
Not this time.
Yeah, we'll go Rook's Gambit there because he's not in range. There we go. That was good though. And now we Deadly Flourish. Pull him down again. And now we should be able to come with the Gouge. Again, we're not going to full stagger bar him, but
Sick of Torgal.
we're able to precision dodge that.
Get him.
Gambit here. Then here, I think now we've got him staggered. We're going to go ahead and go through one. Take on Punisher.
There, boy.
Yeah, we did 19, almost 18,000 damage in that stagger. Alone.
There, boy.
Dragon Dance. I don't like that necessarily.
Not this time.
Shooting a lot of them now. Okay, that was fine.
You know what to do.
Maybe I shouldn't have gouged. No, he's already down. Right. And if I can get this.
Get him.
There we go. Now he's half staggered, so we can pull him down like that. Maybe. Oh, is Gouge gonna come back? Yeah, it is. That's awesome, actually. That Gouge came back off the cooldown just as I was dragging him down. That's what's good. Where are we at? Cauterize. I need to run towards him. And, or not at all. Okay. Never mind. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Too slow. Get him, boy.
Got the stagger off. That's incredible. You can go icon mode again.
Sick of Torgal.
I don't know if I need to.
Keep your distance, boy.
Probably should have. Just you're so close.
You know what to do, boy. Too slow.
Come on. There it is. Lunge. Kashik Dragon slain. That wasn't bad. Beautiful. You too. Go.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
I imagine so. We just,
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
yeah, of course.
Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Said the bishop. Okay. Let's see what happens here.
Almost
Push.
there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I'm looking for items. For some reason, they're here. I don't know why, but... It's okay. Both? I guess, I wonder if you did like a no healing item challenge. You could probably do a no item challenge, quite possibly. But I wonder if picking up those things on the ground would count. I'm guessing they would. Hello. The music.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
It's a great touch, honestly. No offense to you, but
Well, that didn't work.
yeah, I was gonna say,
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of
sword
sterner
measuring
stuff.
contest, you know.
Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's gonna prime Ramu. Jesus. There he is. Ramu the Wise. I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't know he ever had a sword. Does he have a sword?
That's more like it.
No? Okay. I didn't think so. I was like, I don't think we've ever seen Ramu with a sword. That was overly simple.
Clive, look.
Uh-oh. What's that?
What is that?
I don't know. That's what I asked. Oh!
Sid!
God. Is this like... What the hell is that?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
No kidding.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
That is creepy.
Not again. Where are you?
Uh-oh. I mean, Joe can prime too. I just want to throw that out there. Oh, not Torgal. I promise if you hurt Torgal,
Hold on.
I'll turn this game off. Oh, Judgment Bolt. It's not even Judgment Bolt, he just stabbed him with the tip of the... Clive's having some performance issues. Okay, it's hard to do it in front of other people.
Where the hell am I?
great question. Oh shit. Back with that guy who doesn't have a body. Okay, he's got an upper body. That's cool. He's like pinned against something. It's like the fourth wall kind of thing. What do you want me to do? Walk up to it?
I've been here before.
Typhon. Oh. Is that who that's supposed to be? Typhon? Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
The design on this guy is nuts.
He's still alive.
Good point. Pulling it out or pushing it in? Gripping it? Okay. I'm trying. Brace your fate.
Get out of my head!
Working on it.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Finishing blow him while he's on the ground. This is gonna be one of those things where it doesn't end until I use something. Probably like my iconic fire kind of thing. Okay. Summoning more things. Got it. Let's go. I don't know what the hell that was, but... Oh, are those things I have to avoid?
By the flames.
Could we not?
That's enough.
Boom. Mortal blow. Got it. Come on, one more time. Again. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
What else can
What
he
else
do?
can he do? What else can he do? Not I. Boom! Get. What? Probably not a bad thing. We stay on the edges, we can more or less just... Ah, get out of there. There we go. Team that. Oh, is this how we're gonna absorb? Okay, now he has spear. That's probably not ideal in the situation. Cinematic evasion. Okay, that's not cool.
That power
I'll say that.
isn't yours.
Oh, now you want to come out, you asshole.
But this is mine.
Anytime now. Music? Sick. Blur of flames. There he is. There's our guy. Rawr. Rawr.
I remember now.
What?
I had a fire.
Oh, good. Now you remember.
I am Ifrit!
Let's go. Kaiju battles. Embodying Ifrit again. Melee attack, range attack, evade, X jump ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press triangle when executing a fireball burst, or after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as a backdraft. Wait, so... I don't quite understand. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as a backdraft. So I press triangle twice? Use circle to sprint over an extended distance, hold to lengthen the sprint, and use L to change direction. All abilities while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed. Okay. I hate to say this, friend, but you're getting messed up. I don't hate saying it at all. It's pretty nice. Okay. Oh. Use L while holding circle as an effective method to avoid Typhon. I was trying that and you interrupted me. There we go. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay, me and Ifrit are like... We are one. I'd really just like to kill this guy before he even hits me. I did. I didn't even get touched that fight. What's up, Typhon? That's right. What you get for taking powers that aren't yours.
It's done.
That was too easy. Promising beginning. There's still much more that we will see. Okay, there we go. I knew it. I was like, there has to be something. Okay, where's my cool Ifrit ability? Where do I get to pull
How many more could there be?
Gears. Dodge. Oh! I don't know what this is, but this is sick. Did he just go straight through me?
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening. Like, did he just mirror image himself? Did he, like, split himself and then... You fell for my trap card. I don't know what's happening, really. Oh, multiple arms. Okay. I don't know exactly how that happened. Did he take some of my power in order to split himself? Or in order to combine himself? Okay, Typhon. Now I get it. And now show us your true strength. I thought I was already doing that, but sure.
As you wish.
I assume I'm gonna get more abilities here, but... Dodge. 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 Okay. Dodge. Typhon the Transgressor. What's his name? I don't have any other abilities. No, I'm not doing this. Whoa, what the fudge was that? Oh no. I finally got hit. Because I got too close to him. Okay. I'm too close. So I can't see. That was entirely my fault. I didn't know what that ability did. I thought I was trying to close the gap, but no, apparently I need to... What? Catacomb... What the hell does that even mean? There's something called Firelight. I assume that's my healing if I want it. But I'm not going to use it. I'm really sad. The only thing I've been hit by this whole time were those stupid walls, and it's because I was too close to actually, like, dodge against him. That's a bummer. I could have gone this whole fight hitless. Cinematic evasion. Oh, we're contesting. Cinematic clash. Boom. How does he have a tail? May. I did that one too early. Oh, this is more like Spirit Bomb. Lend me your energy. Dodge. Bro. Oh shit. Too late. It's already in the air. You've activated my trap card. Goodness gracious, this music is sick. I'm like watching a anime at this point. It's above you. It's like when Frieza was holding back the Spirit Bomb. How could I be defeated by this monkey? Oh, another clash. Okay, I gotta spam the square button. Oh, 342,000 damage. I think we won. I'm so sad that I got hit by those demon walls. I just didn't know. Maybe if I was less aggressive. The Breath of Fire. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. That's actually considerable. Got a lot of extra stuff. 12 seconds is considerable for Flames of Rebirth. That's a big spell. I think we did it. Good job, Clive. Oh. Yep. Oh no. Oh, that's Clive. Sid. Thanks for sticking with me.
Clive.
Yep, there's Sid. We knew.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh shit. Now we shall become one. I don't know if I like the sound of that, to be honest.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Oh.
Think again.
So is the darkness trying to... Goodness gracious. Is the dark... That's Typhon, I guess. Or an embodiment of Typhon. Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? I assume the darkness is trying to use Clive as a vessel.
Sid.
And it just used all his strength to save me. I told you, now we're going to absorb Sid's power.
One left. That'll do me.
It's nice of him.
Try not to talk.
Yeah, smoking's fine, but try not to speak. Just inhale this tobacco here. Punctured lungs.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
I agree with Sid.
So, I made a choice.
He's he's giving Clive his power.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
Sid the Vicious.
please! I can think of none better than you.
Or Clive the Vicious. Smoking literally kills. It's the moral of that story. Good wail. Definitely feel the pain in that. Denial. So this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learned. What exactly? Your place in this grand scheme. Oracle.
In ashen grip,
Vibrant
let
voice.
ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Look, it's Joshua. Or Margrace, whatever we're calling him now. Are we about to find out that Joshua's alive? Is this what we're about to get at? He's not wearing his hood, so this is the time, right? Hello, Joshua. Of course, they're all unconscious, so he's still not going to see him. They're going to be like, who saved us? And it's unfortunate.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Aww. Oracle knows.
Do you remember me, boy?
There we go.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima? Shit, okay. There.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
Okay.
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh yeah, Joshua.
Very well.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave.
shit. Joshua's going Super Saiyan here. Kind of. Not even trying that hard,
This
really.
is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Get trapped. That was cool.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, now we find out Joshua's alive. Joshua's been our grace this whole time. When he has the feather in his hand now. Phoenix is alive.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, is he absorbing Ultima into himself? Oh, don't do that, Joshua. That's sad. Now we're gonna have to kill Joshua. Or
Just try and get to my brother now.
Joshua's not a
Fiend.
he's not strong enough. He's not meant to be the vessel. He can't contain Ultima. So essentially it's just gonna eat him from the inside until he can't contain it anymore. It's kinda sad. I mean, it could be worse. I guess it could collapse. Flawless achievement. By your fate. My fate to become the vessel for Ultima. Hideaway. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's really depressing. They're killing so many people.
You hurt me!
There's that suspicious character that...
He must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
Sid's not there, friend.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh no.
Bastard!
Gav, yeah.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Titan's gonna come destroy, like, level the entire hideaway. Oh man. All the poor people that we were trying to help. This is sad.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
His apparent is unfortunately deceased. Ostenice, the Nalmekian
The
Republic.
finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Chocobo steaks.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
unguents, ointments, poultices.
It's poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Okay, so now what? We're 33? Year of the Realm 878. So Clive is now 33 years old?
It's good to see you, Cid.
Oh.
What have we learned?
So Clive...
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Okay. So Clive has taken on Sid's
I
name.
hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
And since he
His
has
private guard.
Ramu's power, it's not
It's
like...
a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
I like how we're using Sid as,
Don't
like...
say I didn't warn you.
Like, straight up Robin Hood type situation, right?
You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Wow. That's cool. I mean, who's Clive, right? Clive doesn't even have to exist anymore. Clive doesn't matter. Cid is the, like, the... Cid is the name. Cid is more of a symbol at this point, which is cool.
Please, we don't know it.
We are going to pause there because there's an ad that's about to run. So we will catch back up when we get back. That's cool. I'm enjoying this. The game's really good. The story's very good. Solid title. But I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Righty, I think we're all back from the break. So let us continue. The cool little reveal that Clive has kind of taken on the name of Cid. Again, it kind of makes sense. You know, Clive means nothing to people, but Cid does. And now that we have the power of Ramuh as well, we can kind of keep up that. We can keep up that facade. It looks like some people obviously do know that Cid is dead. Obviously, that Victor gentleman that we spoke to, he knows. But I don't know. We'll see how many people other people do. See if we can get some active time lore. Okay, we don't have anything, unfortunately. We got some Costnice. I don't think we've been here before or heard of this place, so Costnice, a town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dhalmekian Republic. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off longtime residents. All that now remain are refugees fleeing from elsewhere. The black markets are the black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather, to pretend to, when they're not being bribed to look the other way. Right? Got bearers, but I don't know what we haven't learned about them yet. Portson with the power to cast magic solid crystal. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved, branded with a mark on their cheek that leads some to call them by the pejorative moniker branded. Though their powers do not begin to approach those of the Almighty Dominance, they too suffer the crystal's curse, gradually turning to stone over its lifetime of channeling ether for others. They say, though, too, they too, which implies that Dominance also will turn to stone. Interesting. Okay.
Nothing. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
This poor young bearer is just...
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I think we're about to learn how to use Ramuh's powers here. Similar to how he did with Garuda.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him.
Any objections?
Sid's here.
He's like, come on.
Come on.
Do you think it'd be that easy? Okay, we're about to get a cutscene to show us what Ramuh's powers do.
So many others.
Thanks, Jill.
The bearers.
Safe.
Let's go. Okay, here we go. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Tuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. That's sick. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Yeah, we assume as much. Ramuh's feat. Whoa. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing circle. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time, regardless of recovery status.
Sid dies here.
So let's use Thunderstorm, I suppose. Okay. Okay, let's... Boom. Okay, that was cool. Okay, what does Pile Drive do? Cool. Big AoE ability.
his head!
Outlaws in here.
How many are there?
Enough, apparently.
Titan sends his regards.
What do I have on the other side? My fire ability? That makes sense. Oh, I can switch between all three now? Oh, that's crazy. I figured it'd make me switch between
Enough
two,
of
but...
this. Let him play with the kitten.
Oh, hello.
They brought a pet.
That's supposed to be this game's Pearl. What are you? No, we've already
pay for what you've done, Sid.
we've already fought Pearls, haven't we? Or seen Pearls?
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
This is a Republican War Panther, apparently. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Dagger.
This one.
I mean, we're literally just like chaining our abilities together.
Over here. Gorgle, kill.
Horrible kill. That's pretty crazy. Here we go. Oh, get him, Joel. Yeah. It certainly was Slim. Leveled up. Level up. It's level 25. Lightning Shard is new. Oh. Decoration, Medal of Valor, War Panther. Is that for killing the War Panther without dying or without taking any hits? Probably. Power of the icon Ramu made manifest. The shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Hi, War Panther. Sorry you had to die for them. Not very kind.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Hello. See you all again. That's not good.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
That's kind of how that goes, right?
Just leave us be.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
5 years is a long
If
time,
you
though.
say so.
We should go.
Also, how old is Torgal now? 18 years old, at least? Torgal's an old dog. I mean, Torgal's older now than when we started the campaign. Goodness. Okay, I assume this is the... Oh, the hideaway still exists. It's just obviously much smaller. That's cool. The Mother Crystal here is gone. I mean, obviously, but, you know, it's cool that they represented it on the map. It's no longer there. But there's still all the others, so in 5 years we've not destroyed it. Another one of the others? What have we been doing? I feel like we could have done a lot more in 5 years, but I don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll figure it out ourselves. Short little chapter. Bonamir? Central Storm?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today.
It certainly is, Andy. It has been
Yet the
crazy
boil must be
cinematic.
lanced if it is to heal.
Like I said, I said it earlier, but it's like playing a movie. It truly is. It's like playing a Final Fantasy
And
anime.
Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice
That's a great
was
question, Andy.
right
I
or
have
wrong.
no idea. The game doesn't track time.
Only that it was our own.
So,
I miss him.
I honestly have no clue.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Thanks, Obelisk. Tell him, Torgal. Oh, it's an old airship. The hideaway. Oh, I bet that's all that survived of the hideaway. I think, didn't Sid say something about like the relic or the ruins were built around an old airship? So Titan this is probably the only thing Titan couldn't destroy. Sweet home indeed. New items.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
For a dull moment. Okay, I probably have quite a few ability points. Oh, yeah, I have 2,200 ability points. Got it. I'll drive. Drive Ramu's staff into the ground. Electrifying all enemies within the radius of the strike. Thunderstorm. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down upon a target. Less stagger, but decent amount of damage. An icon. All I have. Ramu channeled. It's that one. I'll drive. We just learned about blind justice. This is what it is. This is what the lightning rod. I don't know how to use that. Oh, it's just an ability that I can learn. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Interesting. Then we have Judgment Bolt, of course. Single target damage. Well, as always, I think I actually don't even have enough ability points to learn that. That's actually crazy. Well, let's see what it recommends that we do. Spent 2160 ability points to use, acquire 3 upgrades. Okay, what did we upgrade? We got this, Arrow Blast, fine. Then we got Blind Justice upgraded to increased number of lock-ons. Now it's not 6, it says... I don't know, it doesn't say how many. Okay. Have that. Let us change ignition to something else. The reason I'm going to change it to something else is because it seems like each of these kind of have their own focus. So this is very good at single target stagger, right? That's kind of the point. Plus I really like Rook's Gambit, which is nice. It gives me another additional option to just dodging, which is cool. I don't really need the AoE for this. Flames of Rebirth is my big one-hit thing. I think we just stick with Rising Flames. I think I like this. I liked it before. I don't really need the dash around. I can do that in other ways. I can always lunge, which is nice. Scarlet Cyclone is AoE, but I have enough AoE as it is. Heatwave is cool. Not necessary though. And this one I just don't see the point in. Fine there. And we'll stick with what we have here, I think. This is a single target damage. If I could have something that was AoE, I'd probably appreciate that. I just don't know what that does. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Oh, okay, so it has to be hit. Does decent stagger damage, but it's not good against enemies that are already staggered, so we're okay with what I have there. System save. Yeah, I really wish that it would tell me how many hours in the game I have. I know, like, if you go to the home screen, it'll tell you roughly 18 hours I've spent in the game. See it in the bottom right hand corner, but that's not really a good estimate. I mean, it's the only estimate we have, so I imagine that's what we'll use, but you got
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
As always, Otto, right?
Welcome back, Sid.
Thank you. They just
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
go. Just everyone refers to me as Sid,
I seen schoolboy swing harder.
or Cant, the Curse Breaker. Oh, Jill.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness.
Costness.
I expect he'll be in the mess.
Oh, that's what that other guy told me. Autobus.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Sid?
Probably not. Do I ever? I have a map of this place? Do. Ice Gym. Wall of Memories. Wall of Memories. That's cool. Let's see what I can spend money on. Oh, hello. Yukon Lark's Tongue.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
Nice.
Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Beautiful. Shelves. I can't go in the shelves. I don't know what that does.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Oh, not the chocobo. To marinate yard chocobo. Prepare hin by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs, if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let it lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. So we're brining. We're essentially brining the chicken. Chocobo. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale barm and pepio, or kupo nuts, soaked in boiled cream, eaten mace, and as much thyme as will lie on a gill penny. Nice. And fill the bird, but not overly so. They're stuffing it now. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends, the force meat not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly. That sounds delicious. They're essentially stuffing the bird with breadcrumbs and with stuffing, essentially. They're making stuffing using liver and heart and nuts. Stale barm and pepio. Stale barm, I assume, is a bread. And pepio nuts, so that's pretty cool. Sounds like a delicious recipe to me. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the orchestration. The track list is expanded using orchestrion. Sorry, not orchestration. Orchestrion rolls acquired from main scenario quest shops or treasure coffers. Yeah. Oh. Not bought any, so. Oh, the sound of silence.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
I don't. Maybe. Hi, Karen.
Is it business or pleasure?
Ask about the hideaway.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting a good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback
is the constant bloody racket. If it's not Dories and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still,
if a pain in the earhole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. It's about the past 5 years. Yeah, what the hell have we been doing? Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? Now time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome. Then Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Sad.
Going purse weighing you down?
Certainly do my best. Gaia blade, bastard sword, longsword, broadsword. Goldwork sash, dark sash. Okay. Chandler's Whispers. Maintaining an ethereal charge can prove as deadly to a bearer as unleashing the magic itself. These earrings are believed to assist in the channeling of ether by reducing the amount drawn from the body and augmenting it with the ambient ether from the environment. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charging until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. I don't even know what the heck charged magic is. That is. Crimson Tassels. Crimson is the color of the blood that feeds my rage. Traditional battle invocation. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Nice. Cobalt Tassels. Cobalt is the color of the blade that feeds my pain. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Got it. Still don't know what this is. Charged magic. Oh. Wait. Yes, I do. Charged magic is what happens when I hold the triangle button and I can release it that way. Apparently these will just do it for you. They just channel the magic for you. And then it releases a charged blast automatically. It's kind of cool. Oh, we got elixirs now. Affluent nobles obsessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herbal concoction, heretofore rarely used outside of battle. As such, its asking price has bloated to so great an extent that few soldiers can actually afford it. Instantly, it restores all HP. That's nice. I'm certainly not going to sell my Invictus. That sounds terrible. I don't really feel the need to sell anything unless it says that it's... See, like here on the right where it says used in crafting, it'll say something like can be sold for a... There you go. Can be traded for guild. Black blood. Black blood.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
No one here is complaining. That's everything I got.
Is that all?
That's all. Oh, hello. What's his name? Goots.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
I did
We
not.
have a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement.
Or Goots.
Gear.
I appreciate the effort, Goots. Thank you. But no, I'm fine. Read. Off limits. That means you. Okay. Blackthorn.
Back, are ya?
I'm back. How's the hideaway?
Things here ain't too bad.
I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. That's good. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how he'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. You're welcome.
You've forgotten already?
Well, kind of. You could say that.
Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, that don't mean I intend on doing it again. I don't blame you. Use the forge. What do we got? Storm Cry. So spurred by your cries did wind become a storm. Gaia Blade +1. Bastard Sword. Longsword. I've got 11 bolt here. Look at that. Have I not made Flame Tongue? Wait, so I need to craft Storm Cry with the Wind Shard. That's all it costs me is a Wind Shard. And then I craft Storm Cry.
Not bad. If I
No, I don't want to equip it. And now I can equip, or now I can craft Flame Tongue.
Should last you a good while.
And then I can equip 11 Bolt. Or now I can craft 11 Bolt, and it's better. From heaven on high, far did this bolt fall for to deliver justice. Book of Levin.
No scratches, right?
That one will equip. That's cool. So they build on themselves. That's kind of neat. I never did craft Stormcry because it wasn't better than the Onion Sword that I made the first time. Same thing with the Flame Tongue when I finally got it. It wasn't better than the Onion Sword. And then I got the Gaia Blade, which was better. I think it was the better one. And then now the 11 Bolt. Oh, then I had the Coral Blade. And now the 11 Bolt. Cool. Goldwork Sashes. I don't need those. Battle Chains. I don't need any of those. What can we reinforce, though? That's cool. I mean, it makes sense that you would need a Gaia Blade in order to craft a Gaia Blade +2. Right? I kind of like the progress in this. They're really... I mean, it makes sense the way they're doing it, right? You craft a Gaia Blade. You can just craft a Gaia Blade +1, so that's nice. And then you can reinforce a Gaia Blade, or into Gaia Blade +2. I like how they're doing that. It makes a lot of sense. I'm not mad at it at all. Although I will say none of it's better than what I'm currently wearing. I wish I could equip or use the items that I have. I guess it doesn't matter because I kind of have that transmog system.
That it?
That's it, Blackthorn. Thank you. Hello, you must be the apprentice who knows the difference between a hammer and your penis. Athanasi.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
I get it. Thank you. Well, isn't that great? I'm happy for everyone. What do you got for me, Ari Stone? That I know. I can just replay whole stages. That's just interesting. I assume you can go back to do that, to get the badges and stuff, because I have. We go to items. These. So there's something to talk about. Midnight Raven, Metal War Panther. Order for defeating the Republican War Panther in Costness without suffering any damage. So I should have had. I only have a couple of these. I have the Midnight Raven and the Medal of Valor. I should have one for Ultima, or for, what was the name? Oh man, Typhon. I should have one for Typhon, but I got hit by those stupid demon walls too many times. That was a bummer. I mean, I got hit by it once, but multiple times, but what I'm saying is that was the only thing that hit me. And it's only because I tried to rush him instead of staying back and just dodging the demon walls. I'm a big dumb dummy. Well. Okay, let's go speak with Otto. Hello, Otto. Hey, look, our Kupo friend here. Or Muko friend, rather. Hi, Nectar. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Okay, I assume Otto's going to tell me probably about side quests.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
I am, Otto.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
Yeah, he's welcome.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us.
That sword, now that we have.
Seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Kind of rude considering he only has one now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Yeah, we both just like look over. Hello, who are you?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I'm sure. Her name is Vivian. Who's Vivian? Hello?
I trust I'm not intruding.
She's not even branded.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Thank you, I think.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Sure, I don't know what you're trying to teach me,
Very well,
but...
then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Great question. Okay, I assume she's gonna tell me what happened over the last 5 years or so.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash.
Right.
And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while
Right.
you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
I did actually know all of
A
this
nation
already,
which
so
could
this is good.
legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Right.
The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
Yaran.
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
That's a great question. The Holy Empire has lost their crystal,
You
their
were
mother
born in
crystal.
Twinside. Do you not fear for your
Well,
home?
we destroyed it. So.
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even.
You got it, friend.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Doesn't seem very nice.
Look, it's Sid.
You did a really good job with like keeping the music in this situation folksy, but also modern. Like you can tell it's like mastered, right? I mean, it sounds very good, but oh look, I'm able to go this way now. That's good. I wasn't able to go this way before. Wow. This place. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and brightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. The Sins of Zemeckis. An Illustrated History of the Twins, Volume 4, Tales of the Founder, Mort de Olivier.
Tom said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
You even know the name of the airship? That's pretty nifty. Wonder how we got that piece of information. Hello, Harpocrates. Tomes, if you will.
Horseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
Thanks, that's nice
I
of you to
believe
say.
this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valisthea's diverse religious history. Yep, you can have that.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please.
I don't think that's your fault.
Apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones.
See how that goes, yeah.
We look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
It sounds like it's helping me as well.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush
Not the
now.
Moogle.
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Honestly surprised Soames here survived that.
Give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Thanks.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
You have so much lore that we.
My knowledge is yours.
Ask about the Hideaway.
Look around you.
While it is a far cry from the Imperial Library of Oriflamme, in 5 short years we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them. They may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge.
Still.
There is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
Why?
One day, a chronicle of our own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor. Funny. Happened in the last 5 years.
It has been difficult, certainly.
When Titan visited wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us not only of our home, but our loved ones, and our loved ones, but of that of which Cid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never have found again had you not taken his name, and become our light in the darkness.
Had you not led us here.
To Ben-Amir and the Invincible, where, among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey could continue. Here in the belly of a Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever, and here may it burn for 1,000 more. Oh, hope so. Ask about Tet and Crow.
I still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's kirtle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories provide a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal. And that happiness lost may be found again. Children are resilient, but they're also
I have
like
a few new notes that
little
might interest you.
absorbent sponges. Oh.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
That is an Aegis. I already fought the Aegis? I don't even know. The Continental Accord. An international pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of the Velastean society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. It's terrible. The Velastean calendar. Dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Sense? It's an easy way to keep track of dates and times. The Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemeckis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of his life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here, he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, the one building became two, and two three. The people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly, house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Oh, cool. So this is the founder of Rosaria. Legend of the Founder, Moss the Chronicler. So this is how Rosaria was founded. That's pretty neat. That. Let's see. So we got one more. Aegis. I don't remember fighting. Oh, I did fight Aegis. Dating back to antiquity, the term Egi, or Egi, has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Aegis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Okay, so this is what I fought just before. Oh man. I even said her name earlier. Garuda's dominant.
You wish to study the tomes?
And that's sad. Anyway, we fought her. We fought or Eni earlier. We know more about Vivian Ninetails, scholar and strategist who makes her home in the Hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive, that he may better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I probably actually
How good
have
it is to see you, Clive.
her name.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Like it starts with a B. Benedicta. There it is. Benedicta Harmon. This is cool. Guess I could have just gone persons of interest too.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
What a great, what a great lore search function. They put a lot of work into lore in this game, which I truly love. World building is super important in my opinion in these games. It's nice that they actually put effort in. Oh, hello.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Trying.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
So he did have his brand
What it was
removed.
like to be myself.
It looked faded, but I didn't know if that was like a over time thing.
It's all
Or...
thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
Stole
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Looking at that sword that I have now. I forget what it's called. 11 bolt. Super cool. Yeah, it's neat. Need a Gav's letter.
Have you been to the
I
toll?
will.
I hear a new shipment's just arrived. Oh, no. I still know her for the hairpin of my wife.
Oh, Jill, you stay here too. Don't see your room. Or I don't see a bed. Do we stay in the same bed?
Otto
We
was
love each
here
other,
earlier
Jill.
with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Thank you. There's a Stolas. They look cool. They're all glowy. I want to know what the mirror or the wall of memories is. They like relics, little things that I collect as I go. The oath. Oh, right. Created created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Is that all I have? That's it. Yep, that's it. I guess from here on, we're gonna find more. Cool. Reading table. Letter from Gav, I imagine. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Okay. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I don't know what that means. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Poor Gav lost his eye, though.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Chance to do what, Clive?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
As Jill
Every
known?
burden I cannot bear falls to you.
I was just to ask.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Thanks, Jill.
I
What's it
know,
you to say?
but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
That's pretty.
I heard him call out to Ultima.
What's happened to Joshua in 5 years? That's a serious question to ask.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Goodness. Not over the map. Over the map. Fine again.
To a world without mother crystals.
Oh man. So many throwbacks to the old music is so great.
To Cid.
It's a Cid. More mother crystals left. Let's go get some of them, I guess. Figure out what that is. Oh, there's Joshua.
So the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, Far worse than any could have imagined.
Her name.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
He's much healthier than I thought he'd be, if I'm being honest.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Not wearing that cloak anymore. More like traveling style. Right. We're going to pause there temporarily. We've got a ad that's about to run. We will pick this up when we get back. We're moving on to the next chapter, I think. So, yeah. We'll back in just a few minutes. And we're going to go for another hour or so. Maybe I finish up this chapter and then probably call it for the day. So I'm not pushing myself too hard, but cross that bridge when we get there. And I'll see you in just a few. Alrighty. Lights. Lights was the big. We're back. Let's get going. Let us. Oh, what we're doing here? What's the plan?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Drinking wine?
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Why does Otto's... What? I don't know what's happening. Are we not supposed to be celebrating? Is it like...
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Don't know.
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
I agree. I wish you would have told us what was going on, like, right here. I guess it makes sense that Gav wouldn't have delivered any letters if he's not actually here. Wait, there was another door out this way, isn't there? Can I not go out this door? Where does this door lead? Right. Goblin coin, black blood, magic dash. Okay. Sell magic blood, so there's that, I suppose. Goblin coin, sell 2. And magic dash is just all around good to have. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through, trying to figure out why Martha's gone and also why Otto is acting so weird. What's up, Otto?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Of course they did.
Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever
Gotta go
since
save
Eastport,
Martha.
the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto.
Great.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Foreshadowing, I suppose. New quest is available nearby. Who are you? Okay, only one side quest apparently. I mean, I know who you are, Vivian, but what do you mean, like, what does this do?
And how may I assist you today?
Just viewing the state of the realm. Ask about Vivian.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. Well, I've suffered amnesia, I guess. I don't know. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by my understanding, or by understanding that has what has come before, that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the estate of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And, of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. I agree with you. Don't know where you came from, though, so I guess I'm glad you're here. Ask about coming to the Hideaway.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Cid the Outlaw among my pupils, but nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. And we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. Now I want to know who your mutual friend is. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no
A
less.
far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Sure. And the Crystalline Dominion.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valisthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the Blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sambreki, elected to invade and established a new holy capital upon twin sides here for neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme in the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception seemed too audacious a move even for him. Where I did destroy. He had even less reason to stay there, but.
How may I help you today?
Oh, the state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings on in Valisthea, revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the realm relationships with those individuals in Clive's orbit. Comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships.
Of course.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of characters' relationships in Final Fantasy XVI. That updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Inner Voice. All new feature is now accessible by pressing menu while viewing the grand cast in Vivian's map room. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening this feature, select a character with with a touchpad to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. Huh. So, yeah, 18 years has passed since the beginning, from the beginning. Inner Voice. I must make my father proud. So I can literally just, yeah, puppy, ward of Rosaria. How does this work, though? Oh, I'm part of the family. My best friend. Oh, this is cool. Me, or my one and only brother. She doesn't love me. There is no man greater. My trusty tutor. My faithful steed. Trusty young blood. Reliable older head. This is cool. Main protagonists. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. This is sick, actually. This is really cool. Oh, and nice. It even shows like he's the dominant of the Phoenix. This is actually incredible. Like truly, this is so cool. This is. I know it's so simple. I know it's nothing like major, but this is the first Final Fantasy game, with the exception of probably the MMOs. Well, we've gotten this like true, like lore type. I mean, we've gotten a lot of lore. And look, it says like childhood friends, best friends, sworn to shield, right? And then we have relationships like man and wife, steed and rider, trains, sworn to serve. It really does show you like every connection. That is so cool. Then we have a mysterious stranger, which we don't know, dominant of fire, believed dead, deceased, former duchess. This is going to say that assassinates Annabelle Rossfield, assassinated deceased. Our poor Ambrosia saved us, fights alongside. We can get that inner voice going too, right? It doesn't say that I can do inner voice here. Oh, there we go. No. Come back safely. No. Where did he go? Oh, this is her inner voice. Oh, that's so cool. I hope she's safe in Rosalith. He's gone. My brother's killer. I hope she's safe in Rosalith. Please be safe. She saved my life. I couldn't save him. I lost sight of him in the chaos. What became of him? What became of him? This is... Oh, man. So I could do it from hers, too. Her inner voice. I wish the current peace could last forever. He's such a naughty boy. He's very kind and strong. I hate the way she looks at me. He's always nice to me. Sure, you'll be fine. He's good at fighting. He's very pretty. Wow. Can I get Torgal's inner voice? Happy Yip. She smells like flowers. He plays with me and I like him. I will protect you. He rescued me. I like playing with her. This is so cool. Okay, and then the Death in the Defile. Former Duchess. Tiamat. Attempts to assassinate. Bells against Sun. We don't know anything about them. Why are we still calling him Puppy? Torgal. Torgal's a big dog now. Saved. Shiva's dominant. Yeah. Icon battle. Oh, wow. Royal It's a Shade manipulates, so we just know. That's so cool. Then we have Master and Servant. Well, they're a little bit more master and more than just master. Right? I mean, they have a relationship of some kind. Lord Commander breaks trust with Dhalmekian public. These guys are the Kingdom of Wolu. That's Dhalmekian. The Iron Kingdom. Can I get what are your inner thoughts? Presumed deceased. So you have, oh, okay, that makes sense. You have no inner thoughts. I mean, that's fair, you know. What did I expect, really? This is Cloaks and Daggers. Holy Empire of Sambrique. Rick. Much about Tiamat. Oh, there we go. Fine Hound. Brothers Killer. Allies. Cid. This is all Cid's hideaway. This is cool. Man, this is so good. Pendant to Margrace. Dominant of Fire. At this point, we don't know who Margrace is, but we assume that she's some kind of Imperial or some Rosarian, I guess. That's what it's allying herself with now. Yep. Okay. Quentin. Oh, she's actually the queen? Oh no, that's Annabella. Yeah, that's her mother. So she is the queen of the empire at this point. But what is that? Father and son. Oh. Like, but not her son? Previous son? Former look. Now we have Ultima in the picture. And Cid the Second. Wow, this is... Okay, that's super neat. I'm really enjoying that a lot.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Situation map. Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress to the main scenario. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. So this just kind of shows, I guess, what is happening. Okay. Ah. Northern Territories. Wow. Alright, sorry guys.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Yeah, no kidding. That's awesome. I'm really a fan of that.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Thank you, August.
That man when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Go down there and talk to that person. Get ourselves a side quest. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, a bolus.
Damn blighted bilge.
Oh.
Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's rosy.
Holes in your hole?
The
Holes in your
Lakewater
hole.
doesn't agree with it then. That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so.
Let's get on it.
Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't.
No.
Not any bloody more.
That's good.
Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
What are those? What are the green thing? Someone finds you some pitch. Yeah, unless...
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Of course you do.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
That does make sense, yeah.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
Interesting.
To trap birds and
So,
beetles and
rather than
whatnot.
chopping down trees, you want me to fight
Might be enough to
crazy
tide me
plant
over.
monsters.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Does it? Last time I checked, Hawk and Ball. That's the name of this quest. Hawk and Ball. Of course. Okay. Open world map, yes. Hawk and Ball. Let's go. The rereads. This place look different after 5 years. Very well might. Oh, is this the dumb place where I was like, oh man, this looks pretty, and then I found out that they're like bright and blue? Yeah, I think it is actually. I walked down here and I was like, oh man, these blue flowers are very pretty. Then I got attacked by them. Okay, well it's not
Easier than
specifically.
felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Over here! Get him!
Get fired. Mortal blow. It's easy. Enemy slain. Pitcher wax. Sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands. Makes sense to me.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Head on. Then we get to fast travel straight back to the... They did a great job with this. Fast.
Well,
There you go, Obelus.
did you find me some wax?
No, I'm back with nothing.
Find is one way of putting it.
Stole it. I murdered for it.
Ugh.
Murder.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo?
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Hi, Clive.
Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
That is a little unusual. I believe most of the time boats are named after women. Badge of Might. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. Feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Increases attack by 12. Pretty nice. Just in time to save a boat indeed, Andy. Here for it. What is this? I don't even know what these are. Are these ability points? Did I just get free ability points for completing this quest? No, these are ability points. What are these? I'm getting a currency that I'm not aware of. What is that? Am I just dumb? The boat Argo will live another day. I really don't know what those are. I also don't know where to see my currency. Like, what? Open my map, because then it's going to be, like, crazy. See, I don't know what these... I don't know what they are. Ability point, skill, that's all self-explanatory, right? No clue. Don't know. Getting some random currency that I don't know about. Okay, perfect. Care about that. More side quests. I can't even get over there. Yeah, they look great. The little sprites are incredible. They're all they're very vibrant and they look very good. And they all have individual ones too, right? Sid has his own. Clive, this is young Clive, and this is adult Clive. Like, they just look great. There's a couple of other times when they're used too, and they just look. Whoever designed them looked like they had a lot of fun with them. Did a very good job. Okay. Let's see. We need to go back to Martha's Rest because we're trying to figure out what happened to Martha. There was a fight, and then she disappeared. It's almost like it's supposed to happen.
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Your fault. How can you be sorry for something?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
How did your meeting go?
I'd rather not bump into them again.
Let's get you to Physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Again, no need to apologize. It was lots of words, right? Most meetings are.
What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it
Research.
appears he was right.
So
You could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
she didn't disappear. She was arrested. Those are very different things.
They headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
Sorrowwise.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
It's not nice.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Well, hopefully you get an email summary that
Before you go,
helps you.
one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Helps you
I don't know
gather
how
the
big this is, but it
important
doesn't
information.
sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Culling, huh? Again, see, what are those? What is that? I'm getting some kind of currency that I don't get. That I don't know what they are. I want to search for it. But, I don't want to spoil anything. Renown? Color renown. Renown rewards are donations you can collect from the patron's whisper in the hideaway. These donations are offered as a reward for helping people of Valisthea, whether they completed... What do they do? Donation rewards are given to Desiree at the patron's whisper, where she will wait for you to collect them. Here's a complete list of rewards. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm looking for? Sounds like you start getting the currency before you have necessarily met the person who accepts them. That's interesting. Yeah, that's my thought too, but I don't know what... Yeah. Okay, here we go. It is renowned. It just doesn't... Okay, there we go. It's like a renown currency. The more you get from doing quests and side quests ends up giving you some cool items from a vendor you may or may not have met yet. Okay, cool. So I guess we're just gathering renown, and then when it's important, we'll know it. I guess. I don't know. That's fine. It happens. Not mad about it.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
It's a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Even going? Oh, down here. Also, no side quests around here.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Right.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey? What?
These guys don't look very healthy. That was looks like more than just a fight. Or, you know, like a brawl. Sure, I've just had a small skirmish. So, doing okay, friend?
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
I respect the loyalty to Martha, but I must say that I don't know if you're really in a position to say that. No, I'm just spamming the same moves. It's like I'm bad at fighting games, but that's because I am bad at fighting games, so it just makes sense. Goodbye, Death Blossom. Like items came back. Clam shells. The Briar clam. Oh, hello.
Look.
Who are you?
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
I love the
Don't worry
soundtrack.
about me.
Oh.
It's them at the Abbey who need you.
Martha.
You have to do something. Tell us.
Why don't you end up there, Martha?
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
I think the original music is great. It's very... I mean, the whole game, I believe, it's just very cinematic, right? It's more of... It feels more like a movie score than a video game score. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just a good mix, right? I'm really enjoying it. I've heard great things about Final Fantasy XIV's music as well, so I'm really looking forward to getting into that. Hopefully next week. That's my plan, is to start Final Fantasy XIV next week. If I can beat the game this week, I don't know. Might not be able to. But regardless, I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of old throwbacks too, right? They pulled music from Final Fantasy 1. They pulled music from Final Fantasy 12. Like, there's a lot of these cool themes that we're getting for certain things. Like the Mother Crystal theme, the crystal of the theme of the Mother Crystals is the original Final Fantasy 1 like opening song, which is just beautiful. So, yeah. So 14, my plan was to finish out August with 14, and then we're gonna do a 24-hour stream of Final Fantasy 14 on the 31st of this month. That was before I lost a week to my head exploding, so we're kind of in a weird position now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think September is mostly just going to be variety anyway. I'm going to be playing some different things, trying to catch up on games that I've missed. I mean, if you look at the checklist, I've got a whole list of games that I'd like to play and get through. So we're probably going to be doing a lot of that, just bouncing back and forth. And then I also want to catch up on some of the redemption games, because I've played Fae Tactics one time in like 2 months, and that's not good. Because that also pushes back, your game. It pushes back Nier Automata. It pushes back Anthony's game. Although Throne and Liberty got pushed. Throne and Liberty got pushed back to October 1st. So no, it's no longer releasing on September 17th, September 18th. It's releasing on October 1st. So that's going to push that back. And so we're just kind of going from there. I don't know what the plan is. Like I said, when I take a week off, it pushes everything back a bit. So we'll see how it goes. But we will be playing Final Fantasy 14. It probably won't be an everyday kind of thing, but it will be played. The real problem is that if I want to play with people, then I'm probably gonna have to play at different times. Like, I know Gloria wanted to play, but Gloria works during the day. Obviously, she has a job, as most of you do, as you watch me. So, I don't know. We might end up doing like late night Friday night streams or something, where we play Final Fantasy 14 for anybody who wants to. And I don't think that's gonna mess with Gloria's schedule either, because Gloria streams Thursdays and then Saturday, Sunday. So if Gloria wants to join in, she can. Whoever else wants to join in. I'm worried. Anthony said he wanted to play too, but I can play with Anthony during the day. But also, if we play with Anthony, then he's not going to be available until like 11 p.m. my time. So we'll see how that goes. And I know Brian has expressed interest in playing. I know you discussed it, but I don't know if you've ever mentioned that you wanted to play or not. I know we've all talked about it, but yeah. So, my little one. Good yawn. You're fine. Go lay down for a bit, okay? We'll be done here shortly, I think. What happened? I'm on the fence. You guys are such a fun crowd. It's super tempting. I feel you. I appreciate you saying that.
The Black Shields.
I know.
Bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their
I think what's really pushing, one, I am interested in playing, but two, it's mostly free until you get to a certain point. And I'm an idiot, and I accidentally bought the new game. So now I have access to all the DLC too. So I bought it, but you don't have to. I probably won't even get that far. It's kind of the thing. Coda, do you need to go out? You need to go outside, or are you just being upset? Okay. I'm going to go let Coda outside. The next break is in like 25 minutes, so 22 minutes. So I'll just leave the door open and let her frolic. Oh. Hey, there's Gloria. I'm down to play. Just let me know what data. Yeah, so I tried to figure out what data server to pick. I wish there was an easier way to tell you which ones are full, because when you get through the whole like character, we did it on the Xbox for Brittany, and we ended up getting like all the way through the full character creation, and then as you pick a server, and then it's like, oh, the server's full, sorry. And so now you've got a character on a server that you can't even play on. But yeah, I'm gonna play. I think I decided I was going to play the... What is it? It's not the Arcanist. It's like the Scholar one, where you can do both, right? There's a magic class that levels up together, and you get the DPS and the healer in the same one. That's the class I'm playing. I think I've already decided. I say that, but as I say that out loud, I also want to play the Dragoon super bad. Because it's just awesome. But I don't know. We do need to figure it out. We'll figure it out as soon as I finish this game.
Still be alive.
Yeah, I know.
Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think that's the great thing about Final Fantasy as well, is that
Thank you, Clive.
you're not stuck to a single class. Like, you don't even have to create a new character. Like, your character can just level up all of the classes depending on which weapon you equip. Super good stuff. Like, super great. I think every MMO should be that way.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Some sort of
There's only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
What class do you main, Gloria? It's your go-to. I've always mained the hunter classes. I love pet classes. It's kind of my, like, you're a pally main? Oh, nice. So you tank. We have a friend Kahan. Kahan plays Lost Ark, but he plays Paladin in absolutely every game you can play Paladin in. That's kind of his thing. Like, he never plays anything. In Lost Ark, he had like 9 Paladin characters. Actually, I think he had like 7 Paladin characters and like 4... there's another type of class. I forget what it is. Just spamming this button over here. Probably be using our abilities. Oh no!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
But I'm usually a hunter main when I'm playing by myself. Or I love healing classes. I love support classes. I'm not a huge fan of the tank classes. I don't mind them. It's just they get kind of boring in my opinion. Some classes are fun. Like I like the concept of drawing aggro, but I feel like tank is so reliant on your healers. It's just, I mean, I don't know. I'm probably just underthinking it, because I know a lot of what makes tanks good tanks is their damage mitigation. Like their ability to mitigate damage rather than be healed and just absorb hits. I don't know. I just prefer my pet builds. I normally theme my characters. Oh, that's fun. Jesus. Oh. Literally a massacre. Goodness.
No.
Damn it.
This is very depressing.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
No, I'm not turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
I'm going to thrust in here and then immediately use Phoenix Rising, and I want you guys to know
the night and welcome lasting dawn.
that it's your fault.
On these our swords we swear.
Huh?
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh, it won't. I'm telling you, right in here. Boom. Thrust. Phoenix, right? Or Flames of Rebirth. Switch over. Pile Drive. Thunderstorm. Switch over. Rising Flames. Switch over. Gouge you to death. Dead. Lunge. And you're all dead. Alright, easy. I didn't get renowned for that one. Let's see. It's okay.
Is that all of them?
I know, I'm sorry.
So
I find myself doing that a lot in this game. I think it helps me keep track of all of it. There's like so many like little things that I have to do. Like now I have a third icon to be like switching switching between, so I think like verbalizing it helps me keep track of everything that I'm doing. Breath of the Wind Gouge. Don't I already have one of these? Yeah, I don't.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I hope so. Hope so. But yeah, I do have what what's the main character's name from My Hero? Or All Might, just like punching. Or, I don't even remember his. I've only seen like the first season of it, but.
The abbot.
He's not alive.
The bearers died protecting him.
That's
calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Super sad.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
I don't think you did.
Clive. He's gone.
Hey, Kyle. Happy soon-to-be anniversary to you. How are you? You and I actually, we do need to talk. I forgot it. I lost a whole week because my head. I was in bed all of last week, so I don't even know. It's the 20th.
We've laid the abbot to rest.
Are we still down for Friday to do some fun things?
They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't.
You're blah. I feel
It was
you.
their choice.
Feel you.
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds.
I don't want to ruin any
Threw
plans that you
themselves at
had.
the
So if you
Imperials to show the
have,
abbot
if
could
you had
escape.
plans, don't let me ruin.
I've gathered the bearer's remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Spent the first part. Yeah, I understand. First part of the stream. What did you discuss? Just that you didn't have any plans. Like... I mean, I'm down to do whatever. I trust your judgment. You've probably played more party games lately than I have, so you tell me what is best and I will follow your lead. If we're doing party games. Alright, Andy, we'll have a hope your meeting goes well. Your next meeting. I'm gonna be done after this chapter is over, so I won't be back until Thursday, and then we'll play more of this. And Friday we'll probably be streaming later than earlier. Oh wow, I haven't seen one of you in a long time. Aramin, rank C. What the hell is this? Oh, there's a bounty? What the hell is that? Let's see, hold on. I haven't... Whether or not to let chat decide what I play or do, I feel you. I completely understand. My chat is usually during the day, so here we are. Most of my people are watching during the day when they're working. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. You can talk whenever. That's fair.
Spotted us, Torgal?
Oh, say whenever, but...
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's Friday. We can also try to push it to another... Well, if you're doing that... definitely should have... Am I stuck in there? What's the deal here?
Over here!
Scan right there. Should be able to stagger there. Wasted a lot of time switching. I'll be stuck in the VA for like 8 hours tomorrow, so I will message you tomorrow, and then you message me whenever you're awake. We will settle down and figure out something.
Nice try.
Embrace to pull you down. Okay, you're staggered again. Here's Jill.
This one.
You'll be up at Audi tomorrow as well. Oh, okay. I won't be at Audi. I'll be at the Northwest, whatever it is. The Northwest Clinic. On, I don't remember, off of 151, I guess. I think it's one it is. So, but if they won't see me, then I might see you at Audi.
You didn't see that coming.
Okay, well that was fun. I don't know what good that did me, but... You have an appointment up there as well? I don't even think I've been inside Audi. I've not been inside any of them.
That must be the bridge.
Oh, okay. Scatter remains. 4 bearers. 4 bearers.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Worried about Martha too. Oh, we can just travel straight to. Oh, that's great. Walk this. Hello, Martha.
No one survived then?
Sadly, no, not a single one.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
I don't think
Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Good. Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
See why not? Don't see why not. Got some more renown. Whole 35 of it now. Some black blood. Quest complete. Oh, side quests. Finish this side quest really quick. See what side quest it is. White Winged Wonder. Could that be?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Hello.
Oi, you there! Don't...
Oh, it's you again.
You handy with that sword of yours?
Particularly.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock.
Whiteheart?
Bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Hey, we'll go and help them. Let's go.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Wonder who Whiteheart could
And
be.
don't worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
She white?
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding
Does she
from
go
me.
by the name Ambrose? I go down. Across the bridge.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It is, isn't it? Or if she's white of feather. Quest destination nearby. Oh, you found a white feather. It's a big old feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Still is.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Of course they did. White chocobo pinion. Thank you. Where was Jill when I was fighting that one-eyed demon thing? It's me and Torgal then. I really used your help there. Oh, we found
These
some bandits.
chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Come on. Found them. Horrible barks. There's 3 chocobos left.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will
Who's out
pay
here,
a
like,
coin to mount your head on their wall.
talking to chocobos?
Not around here, they won't.
It's out here, like,
Oh. And why's that, eh?
pestering them.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Does everyone assume
Right
that they can?
But don't say I didn't warn you.
I didn't actually kill that guy on the ground. It wasn't a finishing blow, it was just carrier hound. You guys are a little late, I think. Pull down. Get staggered here. Hit him, Jill. Stand good. Switch over. Let's kill off this one. So get a go bug. Hello, friend. A long time.
You're safe now. Whiteheart, I presume.
Hey.
Do Do you know her, boy?
She missing her left eye too? From the time she got hit by a rock?
That scar.
Yeah.
It couldn't be.
Old Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
I guess everything just lives forever in this universe, unless you're killed.
It is you.
Because it's been 18 years.
Survived.
18 years since that happened. This is the oldest chocobo and the oldest dog in the history of ever.
And you found yourself a flock.
Not that I mind. I mean, great. I'm really glad that Ambrosia is alive and safe.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then.
Did.
I knew you would.
Did you?
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Only 3.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
Thank you, Rowan.
Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Wait.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
I'd feel really bad about taking her out of her face.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
This is a side quest, by the way.
Bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Sure. Hey. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
They all do.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her.
Hope so.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling
She has
with
an
your
eye patch.
master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way.
Rowan's a bit nicer now than he was back
Good luck
then.
to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, good. I like the little shimmy they do, that little rustle. Nice. The White-Winged Wonder. I got 20 renown for that. And Ambrosia's Tack. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Nice. Well, how do I use it? Chocobo unlocked. Wow. Just like that, huh? Like that. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X him out. Oh, friend. When you ride alone, ride Ambrosia for the first time. Jill gets to ride a Chocobo too. Gallop, hold R2. Rein in. Stop immediately. Oh, good on you. When I'm out in the field. So anytime I'm out in the field like this. Fight? Oh, you can fight. Okay.
Straight home now.
Straight home. I dodged a little too soon there. My fault.
Over here! Get him! Waken wins! Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal!
Torgal, killed. Okay. Well, that was certainly fun. We are going to... I think I can fast travel back to the... We're going to fast travel back to the hideaway. We are going to save, and we are going to call it for the day. I said 3 o'clock was like my...
Where's Gav?
3 o'clock was going to be my like soft stop time, just so that I'm not pushing it today. I feel okay, but still recovering, so we're gonna play it safe here. As we go forward. So appreciate you guys being with me today. Sorry I was gone for a week. I can't control my head. It was a rough week, believe me. I didn't want to be in bed any more than anybody else did, believe me. So what's it look like going forward this week? So tomorrow I will not be streaming. There won't be any D&D. I will be in a VA clinic potentially all day. So that'll be fun. Yeah. So Kyle and I both have affiliate anniversaries coming up on the 24th, which is Friday. So Thursday I'll be back streaming this in the morning, and then hopefully tomorrow evening we'll have a plan as far as the both of us and see what we do from there. We'll probably just be doing whatever Kyle's stream wants us to do, since his normal streaming time is 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. 6:30. I think it's 6:30. Anyway, so we'll be bouncing around, probably playing some party games. If you're available, you'll see me online, I'm sure. But if you're available, swing by, stop by, have some fun. I'll probably just be hanging out and chatting in a Discord or something. You're willing to start earlier? No, we'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow. So hopefully we'll have a solid plan going into Thursday, and that way we can fill everybody in and go from there. So, but yeah, probably not streaming Friday. If I do stream Friday morning, it'll probably be a shorter stream, maybe like today, and then that way we'll be back and ready to go for the stream that night, and then we'll just go until we go. But and then this weekend, I think this weekend will be normal too. Should be okay. I think we might be able to get a full weekend of Fey Tactics in. I'm so far behind in Fey Tactics, I might just make it a Final Fantasy weekend as well. Just move right into that, and then catch up in September on the games that I need to. But see how it goes. I'll make that decision at some point. Not right now. But yeah. That's it for me. Kyle should be streaming tomorrow evening as well. I guess we can. I always forget this is a thing that I could do. Probably just do it. Ooh, hey, look at that. Go hang out with Kyle.
Enormous. Random. Yeah. All right.
Hey, there we go.
You.
And then I believe that
I was aiming directly at you.
This. Oh, he's throwing knives. He's using the new throwing knife in Helldivers.
Dude.
apparently they don't do as much damage as they should. And then, as always, we want to shout out What's a Broom as well. She's doing great things. She's playing Hollow Knight on the bongos.
Muddle, instead of icing the
great.
guy, we'll just muddle butt him.
This was back when she was playing Tears of the Kingdom. So she played both the Zelda games. She played all of the Mario games, and now she's working on Hollow Knight with the bongos. So making good progress, doing good things there.
I mean, not having paying attention.
I think she fell to her death there, though. It happens. But yeah, so go hang out with her. I think she'll be back to streaming on Thursdays with her Pokemon Nuzlocke run. Of course, there's an ad starting right now. Oh well, I'm just saying goodbye. But she's doing Pokemon Nuzlocke runs on Thursdays occasionally with her friends available, and then Saturday, Sunday she streams in the afternoon. So go check her out as well. But as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I will see you on Thursday. Crossed. So, bye everybody.